Hello. So we are back and we're just gonna finish the construction on this part of the airport and then we are gonna move out to locate the rest of the legends and just stock up this place with food and some bones since it's gonna be pretty hard to stay clean since there's no water. I know we got one rack done, so that's good. We could at least start putting the food and the bones. We're also gonna have to collect a couple more obsidian stones for one of the legends, or actually two of the legends. Mm, I thought it'd be a good idea to make um 3 drying racks because there is a lot of food here, but there is
I need to rest.
no place to wash your hands, or what if the rain comes and then we're really screwed. Um, so we'll see. I'm thinking there might be some water, but I'm not sure. I think there might be like a deep puddle with one of the trees in the back. That's something I meant to look over. K Dubski. What up, K Dub? Top of the morning, governor. Yeah, I think there was a tree back here that was just kind of like stuck in the mud. Like there was just, I don't know if it was this area. I don't think it was. Maybe it's not this area. Howdy. Okay, top fan, #1 fan. Appreciate you for joining. Thank you for checking out the stream. We're back at the airport, and we're just gonna finish the little bit of construction here. What is in my bag? Oh, no worries. We're gonna get rid of all this stuff in just a second. I appreciate you for joining. Um, I hope that Jaguar slash Cougar doesn't come for us today, especially right now, because it would be very unfortunate with all this stuff in my bag having to fight him. I really thought there was a tree in this mud that like created a puddle.
Hungry.
Yes, yes, yes. I know you're hungry. We'll take care of that in a second. Yeah, I know I saw like a tree in it. Oh, you know what? I know where that tree is. It's back at the big camp where we started our fake tree house. Never mind. The nearest body of water is in that direction where my spear is pointing. It's not far, but to be able to transport it back and forth, it is going to be a pain to be able to do all that. But right now Really lucking out with this rain, and I just want to try to take advantage of it as much as possible. Do I have any small sticks? No small sticks. Can I fit? Do I fit? No, I do not fit. That's fine. But I'm gonna grab the last of the legends. Would like to solve them, if possible, today. About to finish this gun, hopefully. I know that's right. Which gun you working on now? Let's get some. Did I empty out all my sticks? PP. Oh, the Timu PPSH. We don't recognize that here. Oh, my man is starving.
Hungry.
Eat all this rope. What level you are now? Prestige Master?
Need to rest.
$158. Damn. The next and final map comes out. Have you been getting a lot of gobblegums? Yes, I'll go live then.
God, I'm so hungry.
Poor guy is starving. He's been working extra hard. I know if this guy could talk, he'd probably hate me because of how little sleep he gets, how little food he gets. Probably should have grabbed those mushrooms the first time I saw them. It's alright. That is alright. Okay, we got two.
I need to rest.
Alright, we'll give him a quick little nap and then try to find these mushrooms so he can eat. I guess the best thing for him here would be a fruit diet. Yeah. It would be just my luck not to grab him when I first see him, and then they not come back. Oh, I wonder if there's a camp over here.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Well, first things first, here's our mushrooms. I wonder if we could follow him and he'll take us back to where he lives.
I need to rest.
Hiding behind a rock. He's stuck. Take a nap with him. Oh my gosh, just give me my stick. Okay. Oh, he did have a little... Oh, look at this.
The stranger forced her to obey and become his wife.
Okay, so I guess there's some exploring needing to be done over here. Hopefully we can find some Brazilian nuts. Okay, we need 2 of those bad boys. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Can we find our way home? All right, where are we? We are 2924. Okay, we need to go north. Just as he was starving. Okay, we need one more long stick. How's this looking? This is looking almost done. Is there anybody out here? Yes, there is. Did we pass out yet? Did we tie him up? We did tie him up. Okay. Do we even have ants on us? No, I think I lost all my ants. Alright, we'll have some food stored away. Um, sorry about that. Okay, put this on there. What else are we carrying that's heavy?
I need to rest.
A bunch of stuff is heavy. Okay, maybe now he's ready to be harvested. Okay, let's dump out these bones. So we got a spawn. Okay, let's finish chopping this up.
I need to rest.
Alright, maybe some of that food on the drying rack should be done. Matter of fact, we also need to make bones too. Well, not bones, sorry. We need to make new armor. Okay. So that's smoking. That'll be done whenever it's done. Okay, so we need some banana leaves to get this armor going. And we still need rope, of course. I think we need sticks and we have none. Okay. All right. Let's replace this armor because we've been using this armor since 5 fights ago. No rope. I feel like this rain isn't cleaning up fast enough. Been dirty most of the build. Okay, let's make some stuff. Ooh, that was really bad. I guess we still gotta make another one. Okay. Probably gonna drop more coconut bowls down just to collect more water. And we're gonna have to take a trip to the obsidian stone spawn. See if there's anything for us to collect. Okay. We have to also repair that roof. Or not repair, but build the roof. Okay. Let's put a roof. Yeah, that's still smoking. Should put out more bowls. Okay, so we need palm leaves. Damn, I lost him. I was hoping I can get his armor, but I guess the blow dart doesn't work on him? Sometimes this music plays at random and it makes no sense to me why. Like, what danger are we in? What hunt are we on? Nope, that's not the way that works. Damn. Can I... Okay, that works. I mean, it's a little bit of a hassle, but it works.
I need to rest.
Alright, let's get this obsidian. Back on the trail. Alright, if we can leave with one more piece of obsidian, that'll be great. Making room in my bag is a chore. Mm. Alright, let's just get the last of the sticks. Okay, now we just need the sticks, and we're off. Oh wow, food ration. Not today, kitty. Not today. No rope at all. Alright, let's get the last of this rope, coconuts away, and then we are on our way. Okay. Alright. I doubt the obsidian stone is ready, but it is worth a shot. Let me just empty out my bag. Oh, let me put these coconuts away. Took the long way around, I don't know why. Alright, just in case we find any coconuts, we have someplace to store them. Hey Linda, how are you? Oops, the ants. Oh, can we get the sleigh back? Got too close. How are you, Linda? How's your day going? Nope, not today. Still day. I was out with some friends yesterday. Didn't get home until 2:30. My 52-year-old body ain't used to it. What'd you guys do? Okay, did not bring back any small sticks. That's fine. Drop that off. Do I have anything else to contribute? This parrot. Parrot doesn't have a shelf life. Okay. Okay. Since we're not going to be here to eat it. Alright, so according to the watch for 2822, we want to go west for the most part. But the problem is we are... Nope, nope, we can do this. We can go a little north. So we're going to collect the last of the legend stones, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Let's take a look at the book. Okay, well, we have the bait for this. We just have to go put it, but we're not in that area. Um, I believe we have all the materials for this. I think we needed 2 Brazilian nut bowls, and we just got them. I think we needed fiber and obsidian stones. This one, we have to go look for. Oh, well, wow. Okay, so we did finish the Spirit Eater. Okay, so the Spirit Eater is with the amulets, and the amulets are... Nope, not here. Amulets are here. So we got the bottom 2. I'm trying to figure out where the other 2 are, top 2. The top right looks like that's gonna be near Anaconda Island, I think. I'm just throwing out guesses right here. Um, and the other one I have no idea. I have no idea, but I know it's gonna be near some sort of climbing area. So we're gonna be looking at the watch all day. Alright, so I'm thinking we take the sleigh with us. Um, take the sleigh with us. We're gonna travel only with what we have, so nothing crazy. Just taking what we have on our backs, and that should be enough. Fruits and nuts is gonna be the diet, unless we can get meat. I think we're carrying this parrot. Any extra obsidian stone is a bonus. But, wait, did I pick up any bone? I did not pick up any bone. Okay. Alright. So, we want to go 3220. 3220 looks like it's going to be our first stop. I keep building a sleigh. Oh, first stop was an amusement park where we had a pentathlon. And then after that we went to dinner and and lastly a nightclub. Oh, cool, an amusement park. I keep building a site just because it wasn't in the game for the first few years. I kept forgetting to build one. Yeah, I remember not having one, and that was definitely a struggle. So I realize that I'm wasting a lot of time by just going back and forth. But I'm just gonna keep this sleigh just for coconuts this time. Alright, so we want to go west. Excuse me. West and then north. So if that direction is possible here, that would be cool. I know at some point we're gonna... Oh, you know what? How are we going to take the sleigh with the climbing areas? Is that possible? Can we take the sleigh after climbing? I didn't think about that. Snake. Dead end, dead end. I don't know if Panathlon is the right term. I have no idea how to translate it into English. Okay, let's take a look. Because I'm not sure what that would be either. Let's see. Mm, It says Google brought up Panathlon Squid Game. It is a 5-sport contest. These sports are fencing, swimming, riding, shooting, and running. Oh, those all sound pretty cool. The original ancient Greek pentathlon consisted of running, jumping, javelin throwing, and wrestling. Oh, so you really fenced? All right. All right, so we made it to. Oh, well, we had 32. All right, so 3220 is our first stop, and we're really not able to move in that direction, but hopefully when we get to the water, that'll change. Now, I know we could take our sleigh in the water, that's the easiest part, but any types of climbing is probably going to be a no-go. So looks like the sleigh will have to stay, which is unfortunate. Look, the sleigh. Okay. Well, that ruins our fun. Okay. No worries. Oh wait, is one of these amulet things here? Should be checking all the climbing things. Okay, so you know those amusement parks that have those stands where you can do things like shoot water fish. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it sounds like a little bit less gladiator-like. All right, still looking for the amulet. Take a look at that picture again. So we're looking for a bridge with that amulet. Oh, look, there's a legend down there. Honestly, a little bummed out we couldn't bring the sleigh.
Dead bodies mark the way.
Okay. I wonder if this leads back to Anaconda Island. Oh, he's on land. I like the sound of getting those notes. They are so satisfying. They are so satisfying. Okay, we'll leave from here. I really think we're back at Anaconda Island. Yes, we are. I see it. I see it. And I missed a great opportunity to build on water here. We're back. And I left this place so half finished. Okay. So, you know what? Now I'm thinking that wasn't really far. That wasn't far at all. Okay. So, probably just unload all the stuff here. Okay. Um, so it looks like we're gonna be in this. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that amulet's here. Probably have to take a look at the picture again. Take a look at picture again. The legend behind that is actually interesting. I guess an outsider fell in love with somebody from the tribe, and I guess those amulets are to protect their love. Actually, the water looks dark and murky. I want my own on water build to be with prettier looking water. You know, all the water in Spirits of the Amazonia is like horrible. Like not well, Oasis was pretty when it was cleaned up, but there's not too many quote unquote pretty waters here. Alright, let's get him some sleep since we're here. Lucky for us, we still have the rainy season. Okay. Alright, so 37, 27. I guess this is a good point to move back to. Did we explore this back half? I really don't remember. Yeah, I did put the meat up, okay. Not sure, but in story mode, there's a beautiful waterfall stream with small waterfalls on map 3 or 4, if I remember. The longer I play Spirits of the Amazonia, I think I do want to go back and play the story mode again and see how good I can do it again. Not room not room for a huge build though. Aw. Oh no no no, I didn't want to sleep. I didn't want to sleep. Okay.
The weapon disappeared with the warrior.
Or if you build several levels, I tend to build one level all the time. I don't know what it is with me in building multiple levels. It's like there's never enough stuff. Oh my gosh, please get on the log. Can't see what's down there. I wonder if there is anything down there. I always get the urge to jump down and see what's down there. Oh! Maybe I should have watched where I was going. Whoops. Alright, so at least we didn't fall too far behind. We gotta go west. I think it's just one legend that wasn't saved, and that's fine. We're not too far anyways. You know what? Actually, I want to leave this behind, this blowgun, and trade it for a bow. It's been fun using the bow, the blow dart, but I think I want to grab a bow instead. On this side of the water? Maybe he'll follow us to camp. I have to do this real quick. Is my frog still here? My frog is still here. Okay. He's coming. Alright, so in the meantime, let's hang up this blow dart. Come back for that later. I could appreciate that he came over here, so it wasn't a long walk to carry him back. And it's raining, so no big deal. Oh, fallen stick from the sky. Of course, this is full.
No, bad idea.
Oh, I left dirty water out. Ooh, that was not setting me up for success very much. Okay, alright. Let's get rid of the bones. I thought that was bone brew. Snake. Snake. Ah, the water's right here. Let me just wash my hands. Stop being lazy. I cannot believe I left dirty water. Or maybe the bone brew goes bad after a while? Is there a shelf life for bone brew? Oh, it went bad automatically. Huh. This thing is covered though. I don't know why. Looks like I set it up so you could start a fire whenever you got back. That could be it. That could be it. Alright. Um Uh, I'm not mistaken. There's some blue mushrooms back here. Maybe? Maybe? Mm, I think parasites are the most annoying ones. You heavily rely on these orange mushrooms or the green fruit. I think get past orange mushrooms. I do need you. Orange mushrooms, orange mushroom. These closer to water. These do not. No, they do not. That's what I'm looking for. Those green fruits. I have such a hard time recognizing the plant that they grow on, but I know I see them when I see them. Uh, we're gonna do a whole lap around the island. Same here. I could never spot the plant tree from a distance, only accidentally walk into them. Right, so like you would like to recognize it if it's a spawn point. Oh my goodness, we're doing laps. No. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna die, but it's just annoying. Haha. Okay. Okay, so we were originally supposed to go west. Okay, so we're looking for the log. Oh, did I pass it? Where was that log? Oh, there it is, straight ahead. Okay.
weapon disappeared with the warrior.
Okay, so this was the end of that. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. And I forgot to grab the damn bow. Damn it. That's gonna be a dangerous jump. Hmm. Oh, how do we get down? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's tricky. What an interesting place. Okay, so looking back at the map. Okay, so we got the one on the top left. So now we're looking for the one on the bottom right, on the top right. And I really feel like that looks like Anaconda Island. All right. Never seen this part of the map. So where are we? 3826. So we're still in map 3. 3826. Wait, is that right? 3826? No, can't be. 3826. Well, I guess we're in map 2? Yeah. Yeah, we're in map 2. So we found if I'm saying it right, the Habbacu tribe would not let us in. They did finally, however, acknowledge Snake's Pass, because I have been there. And that's where we're going to find the chief, which I'm assuming we could go there now, but I just really want to clear out the trust for this camp. We're almost there, and the legends are just about finished too. So we have one more legend to collect the stuff on, and then we can wrap it up. But I wonder, are you meant to travel this way? Where would this lead to? Lambada 1 is his tent, right? Or is that just Jake's tent? This looks familiar, and I don't know why this looks familiar. 2 is where you get in the story mode once you find the climbing gear. in the ayahuasca. Oh yeah, I forgot you're following kids in the other one. I feel like I made a camp here. I'm gonna take these just in case, because I didn't learn my lesson last time. This looks like when you first get the climbing gear. Like, this is one of the first places you climb in the story mode. Could be wrong. Where are we? 4225. 42. Oh, we're near the second village. 32. Oh, we're very close to the second village. Oh. Um, Let me mark this as I will forget. You know what? I feel like me and K-Dub made a camp here. Struggled to get the water catcher up because we couldn't find banana leaves for some reason. That guy's having a great time. And we were... Was this water here? I don't remember. But we are definitely not far from the second village. Ah, do I have a pottery table nearby? Hmm, across the tree ledge. Now the question is, do I want to keep going west? Because we've already. Wow, I would. Well, we could not have gone too far because of we couldn't have gone far because there was no climbing equipment for us to climb. What? Just trying to see if we could see anything. I think there is a camp somewhere over here, but all right. Let me turn around. Let me turn around and head back. That's interesting though that this goes this way. Like I know everything connects, but like to see it in that perspective, like, oh wow, we're right near, like they're right near Anaconda Island. Okay, so nope. Alright, if it's not gonna let me mark it the way I normally mark it, let's still mark it. Because this is worth knowing that there is an exit here. Come on. Didn't we I think we did ayahuasca in that stone area, didn't we? Isn't that where we did ayahuasca? The second in these. Yes, yes, yes. You did mention about the kid running through the kid. Yes, this is where we would have saw the kid running. Yes, yes, yes. Because that cave over there is familiar. Okay. I wish there was more to do here. Oh, is that why it's? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that meant the camp, like the human camp. Not the human camp, but like the like 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 the drug facility type thing, like that, like the camp, like that, like his tent. I thought that's what Lambada meant. Okay. Yeah, I do remember this because this was trippy in the story mode. But at least we know this is a straight walk back to Anaconda Island. And probably wouldn't have come here if I wasn't brave enough to walk across the logs. Like I wish we can get up there. That was not too bad to get back to camp 2, or excuse me, tribe 2. Okay. And that's like all right here. That's crazy. Okay. So we know that's completely done. No space in backpack. Oh wait, where? Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's go cook that spider real quick. In story mode, he does not know what Lambada 2 is, so we understand it's not their first campsite. Hmm. I guess this is in relation to finding the cure, huh? Okay, I just googled and I'm about to is a stone area where you did ayahuasca. Spot on, spot on. You know, there was another stone area actually. The stone area, however, was in this area, where it's like 3925 on that island. There was another stone structure there that looked just like that. Let me get some sticks. I wish they did talk more about those stone structures. I only remember doing ayahuasca 3 times in the story mode, and I always wondered if there was anything else left because I never went back to it. Like there's just so much that was left unexplored for me that I didn't do. Like that bamboo bridge I never got to rebuild. I wonder if all the cave systems that are here are in there too. I feel like there was so many caves here. Yeah, those are the three, I think. The first one in the first camp where you find the burnt backpack. The burnt backpack. Yeah, that's where I remember the third one being in the Ibaka camp. But they were, I think, all dead by then. Yes, the first abandoned village where you get the blueprint for the drying rack, you find a burnt backpack in the fire with the map. Yes, 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 yes. And um, that first camp ends up being the second tribe. but they're no longer there. Okay, well, we could let that burn. I just have so many questions about the story. I wish you didn't have to drag the bone into the soup. Okay, do I have to empty out my bag? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're all good to go. I want to check the waters for this amulet. A rock near lily pads and some trees. Rock looks like that rock. And I forgot the bow again. Where could this be?
That was the last one. Rest in peace, poor Sentinel.
Ooh. Okay. That was right behind the camp. Alright, so the amulets are done. Now we gotta go find the last of the legends so we can turn them back into Chiefy. Alright, so some bone broth before we go, and then more legend stuffs. Okay, in the meantime, let me empty out my bag. Refill this. Okay, did some more Googling. Brew 1 at the first abandoned village. Brew 2 at Lambada site. Brew 3 on the island. Brew 4, last big tribal camp. Oh, did I miss one? Can you do them out of order? Is that possible? To do 3 and 4 out of order? Falling sticks from the sky. Okay. I think I think you can even skip some. That would explain it. So there's a part of the story that I'm missing. I wonder what part of the story I'm missing now. If you had rebuilt the bamboo bridge, you can get to the other maps without even going past Lambada 2. What? I feel robbed. So I have to go back and do it. Absolutely have to now. And I also think you can skip the Brew 3 on that island, which is probably what I did. I think I ended up skipping this. I only remember doing 3. And the one on the tribe land is the last one, because that tells you what happens to Mia. Which, on the subject of Mia, I'm actually pretty bummed out that you really don't hear anything about Mia in this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. You kidding me, right? That's... Oh, it does go all the way. Okay, I thought it stopped. Okay. Uh, do we reach?
The tribe resisted the rule of the monster and took up a fight.
Oh, where? Okay, what was he doing up here now? Did I take the long way around? Possibly. Okay. Let's keep on going. Okay, yeah, the cutscenes confused me when I played first time because I don't think I did the brews in the correct order, so the story was not making sense. Oh, so that means it can be done. So what would the brew on that island um involve? Like, what part of the story would that tell us? Don't remember. Neither do I. Which is more the reason to go back and relive the story. Uh, I love that this map is heavy with the bamboo. Okay. We are looking, excuse me, for a legend. I'm surprised this area, oh, there it is. Surprised this area wouldn't flood.
He walked like a human, but had a jaguar's body and a bird's head.
Alright, we need one more. One more, and we shouldn't be too far off. Oh, I took them all off. I guess you missed the leech. I guess more probably came. Alright, so... Oh wait, no. So there's a climbing ledge here, but a bridge. I guess because they need a way to come up and down the thing, they wouldn't have the climbing rope, I suppose.
Shortly after the Great Flood, a terrifying warrior arrived in the village.
Alright, and I think that's all of them. But what area is this? 3220. 3220. Huh. Looks like we have to go back. What's that? 22, 33, 22. It looks like we gotta go back that way. Well, that takes care of all the legends, so we're one step closer to being able to talk to the Yabaka, the Yabaka. I don't feel like that's the right name, but I'm trying. Tribe. Oh, I'm gonna start bridge. I wonder if you take out all the Washar tribe people, um, if they just stop spawning completely. Alright, because that wouldn't be any fun. What did I mark this? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I must have something here if this is all marked. Okay. Okay, what did I do? Why did I do this? Nice. Okay, very simple. Nothing crazy here, very simple. Okay. For the first time, a small build. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming that I thought about this cave in advance, not knowing this would be part of a legend. Nope. Not this cave. Although this would probably be a decent cave to sleep in. Can't get rid of tribals. They will respawn due to being a crucial part of the game's difficulty.
Pieces of obsidian. Or obsidian. Carved wood. Another piece of wood.
Okay. So we're building an Aztec weapon. Was that where the legend was? Oh wow, yeah, look, it was. Okay. So, lucky for us, we were able to do that even if it ended up out of order. I googled because I wanted to know too. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. If I follow this river, does it take me back to Anaconda Island? I think so. So I want to go south. Alright, south. Okay. Alright, so I think being at Anaconda Island is probably going to be the best place for us to make our pottery table, since that's what we need to do to craft for the guardian statues. Yeah, I think it's the only thing that needs it. So, not that I planned this trip in any type of order, but this worked out so perfectly because I wasn't bouncing up and down around the map. And I think Anaconda Island is probably going to be the best place to do this um, pottery table. We have access to bamboo. We're by the water. We already have our food supply set up, so there's really nothing crazy for us to do. So let's put that right here. One plank. Okay. So we have to make that. Let's make the pottery table, which can be found in the house. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're gonna have to also build a mud forge, huh? Because we're gonna have to bake. Ooh, do we need metal? Ooh, that might be a problem. Are we gonna need metal? Alright. You can bake clay on normal fires. I'm not trying to make any armor, so I'm assuming like we should be fine with what we have here. The goal is just to do everything here, return to camp, and get it going. Did I make a thing for planks? I did not. The airport had a plethora of planks, and I was so proud. So proud. Okay. Since it's raining, let's take advantage of the mud. We don't have to pour water into it. Okay. Uh, no campfire ash. Impossible. You know what I've noticed that building on here, the charcoal disappears. But like not disappear, like I think it just glitched and it falls on the floor. So I'm pretty sure if I break that whole thing, I'd find all this charcoal on the floor. Okay, well that's going. Did I bring home any? Did not. Okay. Still have sticks. Not many, but we had sticks. Okay, first things first, we need all these sticks. Okay. I made a mistake of building my forge on a platform. Oh, and your stuff fell right through? On a platform on water. Oh, on a platform on water. The camp that you visited, the one that was 3 stories, the mud forge I have there, I had to be careful because the stuff would fall to the first floor. Once the iron was melted, it jumped out of the forge right below the planks. Had to dive into. Wow. I don't know why that is, because it's a platform. It should act as stuff, but yet you can visit different parts of Green Hell, and there's like floating obsidian, floating sticks, and floating rocks. Yesterday during stream, I could not hear them at all. They caught me off guard every time, and I suffered and paid for it in bandages. I've seen a lot of floating parrots lately. Um, let's chop some stuff. Alright. I don't think this should take us too long to make. We should be good. I for some reason didn't think we would end up back here, so. Not dead parrots, just live parrots floating about 1 meter from where they would normally sit. Huh. I don't know if you've seen, but I posted a short, and I was in, I believe it's the same area where that 3-story camp is. I threw my spear, and this jaguar puma just started spinning in circles. Like, and he did not stop, and it was a direct hit, and he just kept spinning. I honestly didn't believe it when I first saw it. I was just like, what? Is this mud brick that heavy? Or is my bag that heavy? My bag is that heavy. Okay. Okay, we gotta get planks. I'm very surprised that I have not one plank just chilling here. No, you know what? I probably do somewhere. Hold on, I'm lying. I'm lying. It's just that the grass is growing. Planks, planks, planks. Stick. Let me put that away. Maybe I don't have them? I thought I did. I know at the airport I had a basket full of planks, and they were about, I think I was up to 30 planks. I know he's getting tired, but I really want to get the mud done since it's raining. Washing my hands has become so tedious. Especially because we're gonna have to make more mud anyways. Have you ever played Medieval Dynasty? Sometimes when you kill a bandit or an animal, they just get flung up into the air and continues out to outer space or wherever they go. No, I've not. Sometimes days later, they just drop down from the sky and just in front of me. Wow. Alright, so we got that done. I don't think I have any more ash. I don't. Okay. Why are you not picking up sticks? Alright. Oh, we don't need any more sticks. Okay. Alright. Nope, don't have any sticks for that. Okay. Alright, let's get some charcoal. Linda, that game is on my list. Okay, Carrie. Is it another survival game? They might have fixed that bug with the latest update though. Too bad it was funny. The guy I played co-op with once got hit by a wolf. We killed a day earlier and died.
I need to rest.
That doesn't even sound like a bad thing. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
It has survival aspects for sure, but also village management. Ah, okay, K-Dub, I can see why it's on the list. What other games are on your list, K-Dub? I know the Raft for sure. Alright, let's go get some logs so we can get some planks. And let's take the sleigh, because I can only carry 3. So let's take the sleigh. Alright. Okay, let's get this log. Any other time I've made a basket for logs, I don't use them. And all of a sudden I need a log, nowhere, no, not logs, plank, nowhere to be found. Go in the cart. Thank you. Hey Dub, I really enjoyed that game, and just like in Green Hell, you can play it in so many different ways. Hey Dub, will you be streaming Medieval Dynasty? Oh. Sure is active over here. Alright, let's get. Ooh, I just realized I need charcoal. Ooh, 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 I need charcoal. And I do not have charcoal here. Hold on. Uh,
Come on.
I guess we're gonna start burning fires. It's been a while since I played Medieval Dynasty. I don't remember if you need to heal, how you manage your injuries. Okay. I'm going to get it and wrap. Okay. Do it. Oh, we love a support in the chat. We love the support in the chat. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to make fire. Okay. No, put that back. We don't need this right now. We need this. Beware of the Vicents. We need regular sticks, okay? What's that mean? Okay, we need long sticks. I'll give you 2 logs and trade you for 2 long sticks. Okay. I know we're gonna need the bamboo log. Vincent, buffalo, whatever, they will kill you if you get too close. And this is in Medieval Dynasty? Okay, bamboo log, bamboo log. It's so funny because when I think buffalo, I think of a casino out here. What do you need? We need more planks. Oh no. Okay. Put 3 more planks. Good thing we brought all these logs. They also give a massive amount of meat though, and it's pelt. And is it pelt or leather? That is a good question. I'm missing one more. I thought I brought. Did I not bring 3 logs? Hmm. I guess I did not. Alright, I gotta get this fire going. Did I not pick up sticks? 70 meat, 30 leather. Hmm. The monkey statue. Okay. Can this be filled up with the rainwater? No, that was wishful thinking. That was wishful thinking. Okay. Okay, let that fill up with water since it's raining. Okay. Now we need the molds. Look at us, cooking with gas. Making progress. About to go to the third tribe chief and dump a whole bunch of completed legends on him. What's going on with the bag? Booty? K-Dub. Be sure to watch some YouTubers playing Medieval Dynasty before you buy so you know what you're getting into. It's survival, yes, but main focus is to manage a whole village. Isn't that like Conan? Isn't that what you kind of do in Conan, K-Dub? Well, you could skip getting villagers and just live solo. One more stick, are you serious?
Bitch!
Just need these fires to burn. Okay. About a third of the fire on that one. We're just starting this one. By then we should have enough charcoal. I'm hoping. We got 2 pieces. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Clay monkey statue.
Not the prettiest, but it should work.
Okay. So now that we got the monkey statue, I guess we have to bake it first. Okay. So that means we're gonna need more molds. Also, a lot of settings just like greenhouse, so you can make it either very easy or almost impossible. That is right up K-Dub's alley, I tell you. He likes a good challenge. And I'm here for it. Can I start baking this now? No, guess the fire's gotta be turned on. Oh wait, actually we could just start baking this here. Now that I'm thinking about it, guys, I think I built the forge for no reason. I don't need this. I just realized that this is only for metal and iron melts, in which we need neither. Well, when we do get to that part of Green Hell, I'm sure we'll thank our future past. We'll thank our past self later. Okay. No. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think to just bring it over here. Okay. You just make an iron weapon later for fun. Probably, right? Put it in there. Let's make. Alright, and we need one more monkey. So let's go bake this monkey. I always intended to do iron armor, but it takes so much time. I imagine. Okay, so we gotta give the monkey eyes. Oh wait, wrong monkey. Whoops, not this monkey. The monkey with the eyes, I'm not gonna lie, he looks a little like woo. Okay, let's see. Let's refill this up. Down at the water. Okay. Fill this up. Alright, so we're almost done with the monkey. And then once we're done with the monkey, oh, let me eat this now before it goes bad. Okay, can I just move this over? No, because that would be too easy for green hell. Okay, let's just drop. Okay. Put that in there. Okay. Take our monkeys back. And now the last monkey. Hey. Okay. We need to bake this guy. And here we go. Let's go bake him. And then he will need fiber, which we have. Okay. Alright. Let's save. This guy has been working overtime. Really proud. Okay. Is this monkey done? Monkey is done. So now, last monkey needs the fiber. Okay, we got 3 beautiful monkeys. Ready to give to the chief. Okay. Now, now that we got 3 beautiful monkeys, the next thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and craft the Aztec weapon, which is going to need a plank. Okay. So happy all my hoarding has paid off. Said every survivalist ever. Okay. I imagine we need a stick. Spider. Let's cook the spider. Okay. Alright, to make the Aztec weapons, we have rope. We have rope, okay. So, not the stick, the stick.
Alright, it's done. But how the hell did an Aztec warrior get so far?
Alright, so, look at us cooking with gas. I wonder if you can put dead toads on a shelf. I don't see why not. Okay. Alright, so the last thing that we have to do is we have to drop this fishing bait into the water and bring Chief back the fish. And that is going to be 3222, where we were just at, kind of. At 3222, 3221. I wish I would have realized that when we were out there. Okay. Alright. Like Stewie said, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Start bright and early. All our fires are probably dead. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Grab all the stuff out of here that we need. That away for next time. Okay, so we Oh, banana seeds. I was wondering where those were. Okay, our bag is kind of heavy. This thing must weigh a ton. Okay. How much water do we have? We have none. Okay. Well, this is kind of cool because now that we have the pottery bench here, if we ever are in this neck of the woods, I mean, we can just go ahead and do the weapons and stuff like that. We have everything needed. That way we don't have to go back to map 1. We're technically on map 3. No, I'm lying. We're on map 2. Okay. Alright, and we need to go... We need to go 30, yeah, 3222. 3222 is where we want to go. 3222. Okay. Um, let me get some water, and then we'll be right back. BRB. Okay, and we're back. So, we have our monkeys. Oh, wait, sorry. We have our monkeys. We have our Aztec weapon. We destroyed all 4 amulets, and we just gotta drop the bait. And then we should be good to go. So, as of right now, we are looking to be in decent health. Just drink some water real quick. Okay, we have water. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So we're gonna leave this roof unfinished for aesthetics. Alright, we'll have some celebratory food before we go. Alright. And we're gonna be making our way towards 3222. Or is it 22? Have I been reading this map wrong? Sorry, 2232. Had that backwards. 2232. So we got a long way to go. So the best way that I remembered getting there was... Where's the... Oh, this way. This is the way I remember getting there. This will get us there, no problem. Oh,
Fuck off me.
I guess that was the piranhas. Okay. I guess we missed one. Oh, 3. We missed 3. I believe there's a climbing ledge somewhere here. Okay, 3429. Let's go back. 3429, okay. $32.25. Okay, $32.25. Is that more east? Oh, here's the way. Okay. Let's just mark it real quick. Okay, we should be able to see that. Okay, here we go. Alright, luckily we have a few camps in between that we can save at. And when I say few camps, I really mean just the airport. Alright, so 3125. Okay, we're officially off this map, so 3125. Okay, so we need to just keep following this. We should end up at the airport, so we want to move as a northeast direction, right? Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, that was the way for obsidian. Matter of fact, how heavy is the bag? Yeah, let me grab one obsidian stone. Okay. Okay, now that we're back at the airport, um, why isn't this meat drying? I don't understand because it's covered. It's weird. None of the stuff is moved and it's all dried. Right? It should be drying. It's all covered. Look, the infinite amount of planks. Okay. Gotta keep moving. Alright, so right down here, there is a there is a climbing rope that takes us straight down. Oh, right here. Okay. Which I think I read that this climbing rope was not in the story mode. I think that's what it said. Could be wrong. Okay. Gonna take this second climbing rope. Okay, so here's the. Oh, sorry. Let me fix my audio. Sorry, testing, 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 testing. Uh-oh, what happened? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me fix the audio. Sounds weird in my ears. Sorry, let me just fix the way it's coming in. Okay, so we got the volume. Hello, hello, hello. Nope, that's not the right one. Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I can hear better. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, should be good to go. Alright, so the two options are if we go forward, I forgot where that takes us, but if we go right, I believe that takes us to the fisherman that we've already rescued. So let me consult the map real quick. We are 26, 24, and up north. So pretty much straight ahead is a tribe. So I had it backwards. So we want to go east. We want to go east because that's gonna take us to the Warshark camp and these little islands and stuff like that. And yeah, so we want to head east. So we want to go in this direction. And there should be some sort of not waterfall, but like a little drop that we can take. Now, somewhere over wait, was it here? Might be confusing the area. Might be confusing the area. Look, there's that green fruit we were looking for. Wait for the frog to leave. Okay. Wait till the frog to leave. Okay. So somewhere over here there should be a bamboo dock type of thing. And what was there was a fisherman from this tribe who needed help, and he's been helped, he's been assisted to the best of my ability. And I'm worried I might be confusing the place. Nope, we ended up in one big circle. Okay. Oops. Alright, let me consult the map. I know it's here, and I did have trouble finding it again. Come on. Alright, there we go. Let me look at the map. Alright, so we're 25, 23. We need to go south. So is that... Yeah, we're looking for that cave. So where's this? 25, 23. Okay, we want to keep going south. I apologize. We're going to keep going south. No. I've always wondered if the armor works, even if it's hidden. I guess it should. I think it does. I don't seem to have a problem with it. Ah, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Okay. So, we skipped the fisherman, by the way. But had we found our fisherman... Actually, we might be able to see it from here. We do need to go down these steps. Hold on. But our fisherman is probably over here. Okay, waterfall. Okay, yes. So this is where our fisherman was. And if you dive into here, there is a very, very, very long cave underwater. And it is impossible to do it in Spirits of the Amazonia, which I think this is probably where we did a cave dive with the scuba gear. Now, I did read online that while we cannot access it here, somebody said to come visit it after you beat the game. I don't know if they were trolling, but this definitely requires scuba gear because no matter how much life you have or air you have, it's impossible. And I've tried every way to see if I can get through that, and that's not it. So, but that was just a little fun fact I wanted to point out. So we're gonna take this down, and we're gonna be careful and not run and be safe. And this is a pain to get back up, to be honest. And you want to dive, because if you don't dive, you will get injured. So this whole cave thing is beautiful. But now we just want to move south. And that should just take us to where we were building last. Where we attempted the treehouse. And then it's just an easy ride back, because now we just go up the waterfall. And then back to Chief, who's near that waterfall, to be honest. Okay. Oh, Linda, if you're actually still in the chat, I can show you that island that I was talking about with the lambada. If I'm even pronouncing that correct. I apologize. But I do remember me and K-Dub exploring here. And I partially wish they would have uh left the legends in part one, but I know that this was made after the story, so. But it just feels so unfinished not to be able to interact with these stones or do anything with the stones. Yeah. You have stingrays and piranhas off, or am I just unlucky and run into them all the time? Nope, they are definitely here. 100% here. I for sure thought the stones were here. They are on one of these islands for sure. Okay, hold on. Let me regroup. Okay, moving south. Okay, 2531. Let's go more south. Maybe it's more south. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Yeah, this is the other area that I was talking about, and it happens to be a legend, so. But I wonder which tribe this belongs to, or maybe it belongs to all of them, and then they not to be funny, but like not say that they take turns or anything, but and now we gotta go west. All right, I'm sorry, we even got so far off course. Okay, so what symbol does the legend have? Oh, what the symbol does the legend have? Let me see which one this belongs to. Okay, so this one belongs to. Nope, not that one. The Fish of Fortune, which makes sense because what we need is over here. And actually, we need to go east. Looks like the fish. Looks like a fish must be the last tribe. What do you mean? Like the fish belongs to the last tribe, or? And what we're looking for is a fishing trap that was... Here it is. There's the fishing trap. The tribe that has you find the fish, the fisherman. Yeah, yeah, yep, that belongs to the last tribe. Yep. Okay. So, so we're gonna place our bait here. And what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to catch a fish. Um, so from here, if we just swim west, we'll get to our camp. I was thinking about just sleeping on the floor, but I was like, if we have something nearby, we could just swim to. So might as well. I'm pretty sure if we sleep to morning, um, by the time we wake up, we should be able to catch him. Twenty-five, 32. Oh, we went a little too far. I wonder where this map is. I don't remember this map and the other one. What's interesting is the Habbacu Tribe. They're so close to the steamboat, but because of all like the barriers and stuff like that, like the rock terrain, you can't get there. I know where it is. It wasn't in the story mode. Oh. Okay. Let's save. Let's take a nap. There was a secret passage to that map from map 1. There was a secret passage to that map from map 1. Really? I wonder where it could be. Or, well, not that secret. You just can't get to it at the beginning. Okay. Let's go find our fishy. Okay, 25. I need to go to 22. I'm sure you have seen it or been close to it. I might have to YouTube it. So you've seen the hanging bridge on map 1? Mm. Yes, 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 I have. That is Snake's Pass. Yes. Mm, yes, that makes sense because that is now I know exactly what you're talking about. That is down here up in 42, can't make this out, maybe 4240. And it appears on map 2. Uh where is it? I saw it here on map 2. Um was it not map 2? I saw it again. I know it's on map 1. Where is the snake? Yes, yes. So it's right here. Yes. Yeah, that's Snake's Pass. I thought it appeared on map 2 though. 42, maybe not. I could have sworn I saw it on more than one map. So I found that place by accident. I found that place exploring, looking for legends. Because there's a legend there, and I forget for what legend it belongs to, but it's there, and I couldn't get past. So then when I went to the Ubako camp last night, it wouldn't let me in the village, the giant round village. They wouldn't let me in, and they said that Chief Queenie, which I believe is the chief of their tribe, is at Snake's Pass, and I can find him there. Um, I didn't want to go without finishing this tribe, but I wonder if I can. But I know that when I went there before I found him, I couldn't go anywhere. Is that a caiman? Okay, back to what we were doing. Where is the fishing trap? Twenty-two 32. 2232. So it's southeast? No, southwest. 2232. Yes, but Snake's Path is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Like just the snakes on the that were drawn on the wall. Um just like the view. You could even see the steamboat from there. But I didn't know that it led into map 1. Very beautiful though. I was like stuck a couple of streams trying to explore that area, see what I was doing wrong, but apparently they said you needed 1,000 trust. Other people were saying you just needed to find the Habbacu Tribe, and you should be able to push a rock. All right. Whoa, that fish is big.
Yeah, you couldn't resist my tasty bait, huh?
That fish was huge. Where's the fish? Oh, he's just hanging on like that. Okay. Fish is huge. All right, let's go drop this off. Okay, I will most likely complete quests for all the tribes before 2 before I try to reach Snake's Pass. Otherwise, I might end up finding the end of the game before I'm done. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Okay, so now, okay, we gotta go north. We gotta go north. We gotta go northwest. Let's head in that direction. Northwest, okay. It's a bit exciting because we're getting so close to the end, and literally we're just dropping off the stuff to the chief, and then we can just go head out. I didn't think we can get to Snake's Pass today. Maybe that's a possibility because technically I don't need to find the tribe. I already know where the tribe is. But I don't think you can get to Snake's Pass from the tribe. Everything was blocked off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Get that over there. Just wanted this. Don't remember the last time we fed him. Now, I really wonder if he like goes back on his boat at the end of this and just sails back and like, gets back to Mia. Because I can't imagine him like just repairing his boat and just going back to, the United States, I guess. Or a plane. Can't remember the details of story mode, but no, he was not aware of the airport. Yeah, I think he goes on a plane, but it might depend on which ending you get. I remember, um, for the longest, me and K-Dub were just like, she's not even alive. He's hallucinating. Why can't I get on the stamp bridge? Bro, just let me on the bridge. But they were aware of him, and they had already contacted him several times. Yes, this is true. Um, I think at some point, like I don't know if they were watching him or like, because he showed signs of a psychotic break. They don't want me going up today. Now I wonder if this was in the story mode. But it just makes me think of how little I explored the game, the map. I always wondered like why he doesn't run into other uh non-tribe people too. Yeah, it remind me of some movie I saw where this guy keeps resetting due to trauma. Shutter Island. I haven't seen that. I heard it's good though. Not today, Snake. Alright, here we go. I actually like this tribe. This tribe is they're really cool. It's the first tribe that has two floors. And it's really just a fishing village, but like they're just so intricate with the way they're building. Like they got bridges, they've got like stops in the water so they can catch fish. I just don't know why he struggles with these bridges. Kind of feel like he shouldn't be giving me a problem because we've slept, we've ate, we drank water. Nice, never went this far in my save, so I've never seen this village. So happy we didn't have to rescue any children. Like, look at them. It's so nice. Alright, so we do have to put these monkey statues down.
It's a good place for a guard. Guard in place. Last guard took his post.
Alright, so that takes care of our monkey statues. And I'm assuming we're gonna just hand him the fish. Cause like this village is just so like I really wonder, like, is this not in the story mode? You know what? I just realized we're gonna have to do an ayahuasca trip. Oh, I just realized I ate bad food. No, it's not in story mode.
Hey, Hawa Fletchul Satuno.
Mare da blaku divarra de jorro amessa tapia. Ye amo a jesocha wata. Vos, Jimmy Joss. Ubita parinho.
Sala tupe tui, zao buhiba.
Da blak. Oyoku ajitesu, yoku natene desu.
Boya gohoyan mikasa.
Josu jako, kidrosu daan, naitsu quilin. Ananake jako, usayama naku ananake.
Hoi bahi, fletcha, hawa, jakna.
Ilpa fachke, te vejo na fo. Da una ne morte o de raça um pio. Vês que no leste da uma voz. Eu yamana di maratera. Na cua cuna. Lebo tili debo yama. Que anjaco. Velun stagis. Que uduare. Vat yama na cu. Ananake.
I don't think he'll listen. But at least I got the token.
He said I only helped a little, and I really feel like I went above and beyond. Right? A little. A little. I just, like, saved the whole village, brought them fish, rescued people, and he says, a little? A little? Look at all this food he has, too. Like, he's not missing any meals. My God. And he's keeping the fire. This is the first... Well, no, let me say, I don't know if the other chief has it on fire. But look at this. A little. Listen, they're mean. Okay, I gotta get rid of this food poisoning. Let's go to the... And what did he do while you were saving him? Just sitting on his ass. Oh, show he was. Okay. That's climbing. Where is this tent? Where is this random tent that we found? I think it was across the river, maybe. I wonder if we could just sleep off the food poisoning. Where is that tent? What? Oh my gosh. Oh. God damn it. Alright. The fact that he bit twice. Alright, we're not in good shape. Where is that tent? So will the fever. We're hoping.
God, I'm thirsty.
Okay. Here's the tent. Okay. Just yakking it out. Okay. Just yak it out. Let it go. Alright. Take a nap. Sleep that off.
Mateza mashoda Lilika malela Ayer de acá con de catoyo Monima Ayer de acá cante catoyo
Okay, back in the water.
Ayer de acá con de cacho. Monimo. Ayer de acá con de cacho. Monimo. Monimo. Tiro hace pollo, pollo, pollo. Mata catereo no mata me de menuyo. Hace pollo. Yo mon. Yo mon. Hace pollo. Pero ese o pollo. Mate catereno matare calvato.
Baskets would be cool. I could see how they could catch fish and be cool, but I feel like because they have the fishing traps, probably not. But basket weaving would be cool. So, we did it. How long would it take us to get to Snake's Path? Well, I know if we got back to the second village, it can be done. So if we head west, where are we? Where is that, where is it? Is it on that side? Where did this take us back to the airport? Is that where this took us? Wrong map. I forgot where we came in from. Oh, we came in at 36:20. 3620. That's west. Hmm. Could we go west? Let's see. Could we make our way west to Snake's Path? What direction are we now? Forgot where this led to. Are you serious? Yeah! Why was he waiting as soon as I came down? Rat. Okay. Alright, we're back at the airport, just like that. What? Oh, it's an antelope. I mean, an ant, the armadillo, that thing. Okay. Okay. We're here. Has the rain stopped? Are we in dry season? Okay. Let's go west. More so, we want to go southwest. City in for the road. No, this is blocked. Damn it. Okay, so maybe not through the airport. Ooh, that's a fall. Alright, I guess let's go back this way. Okay, so this was not the way. Alright, let me think. How can we get back to map 2? Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. That was by Anaconda Island. Damn it. Can we get back to Anaconda Island? I guess the best thing to do would be to go back to Anaconda Island. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to get back to. That's what I get for walking, for not walking. What is the best way to get back? It's not here. Oh, there's a snake's path. It's on there. Where was that that climbing area? Where was that climbing area that we found? Was it 3225? Now that area that led us to map 2 is a distant memory. I completely forgot where it was. Oh my god, I got here. Should be a passage to map 2 if you hug the mountain range at west. Hug mountain west. Or follow that river to the small passage. Was it this one? I thought this one took us back to the airport. Is this the one that took us back to the airport? Below the village, so not this way. Yeah, this is back to the airport, okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to go back to the airport and go west. Is that how we get back to Anaconda Island? Airport west? I know the passage that went back is near Anaconda Island. I do remember that. Alright, let me try this again without running. Because there's more than one way out of here. Don't fall. Okay. Okay, this climbing rope takes us to the camp. But there is a path down here that we could take. Yeah, seems all leads to the water remedy. Okay. Seems always goes to the airport besides the lower one that leads to the water with many islands. Okay. So, not here. Wait, is this a dead end? Yes, this is a dead end. Hold on. Oh, the sleigh. What are you doing here? Blocking the exits. I'm gonna have to break this. Don't have time for you. Come on. Go away. I'm using my good axe. Okay. Alright, there we go. Need a rope. Need a rope. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're still moving west. Yes, this is Anaconda Island. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Phew! Panic there for a little bit. Okay. Yes, that means we're gonna come out right at the water. I see signs of, familiar. Yep, 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 yep. We could take this right to Anaconda Island. Look at us. Look at us. Who panicked? Who panicked? Who panicked? There goes the camp on the left. Who panicked? Who panicked? Not I. Not I. Okay. Let's sleep. Drink, eat, leave. Okay, that's enough sleep. We don't need any more. Okay. Okay. So, map. Okay. We are at Anaconda Island. We need to go east. Exactly east, and we'll hit that climbing area. Oh wait, did I drink all the water? I sure did. Mm. Alright, moving east. Okay, I see it. Alright, this should take us to Lambada 2. Oh, you're right. You're right. We went the wrong way. Whoops. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, here's the sleigh. Psych. Good call. Not east. Not east. Okay. Consult the map one more time. We need to go west. Okay. West. Northwest. Okay. Northwest. For some reason, I thought we found the climbing thing that took us to Lambada, but that was 35, 35:27, 35:28, I think. 37:27, maybe. Don't have time for you, sir. Northwest for Bamboo Bridge Passage, west for the whatever passage it is. Where was that fallen log? Wait, what would we put this down for? I don't remember what I put that down for. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yet again, another camp. Okay. Ah, did I leave food? I sure did. Alright, 30. Let me go south real quick. Dive passage. Hmm. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There is another way. There is another way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. There is another way. There absolutely is another way, but this won't take us to Lambada. Where is it? First save? Alright. Here we go. We're going down here. Now, is it this way? It's this way. Okay. No. Wait a second, wait a second. No. That went right back. Okay. It's not that way, it's this way. Sorry. It's this way. It's this way, and it's here, and around this corner. Yes. And I should end up at my camp. How do I get down? Of course. Oh my gosh. Come on. Give me the stick. Okay. Yes, here is my camp. Yes. This is gonna take us right back to, this is gonna take us right back to, Village 2. Here's the plan. What did I injure now? Okay, use that for now. Okay, so... Okay. So, I remember this exactly. Okay, so this is where I caught the baby tapir. This is also the location to village, the third village. If you take this path, oh gosh, didn't I just take care of everything? Okay. If you take this path, and you take this uphill, this is the first climbing rope to village 3. Right? Right. Okay. So this takes us back to village 3. Cool, 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 cool. So, what I need to do is come back to the trail, because I definitely marked this area, and I marked this way back to a cave. Oh, this water looks clean. Okay, now we can look in peace. Where are we? 3919. Okay, I went a little too far, but that's okay. 3919. Oh no, I went north. That's good. That's good. Okay, 39. 3919. I need to go south. Just the... Oh, no, I don't. 3919? I can keep moving west and hit the... Oh, but that's not the cave I want. Yes, I need to go south. That was not the cave I wanted. The cave I wanted is 4221. Okay. Okay, any moment now there should be some sort of markings that I made. So I know how to get back to this cave. Because there's a cave that takes you right behind Village 2. Right there. Somewhere here there's a camp for me. Get off. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, another camp. Great. Okay, it's right over here there should be a cave. Okay, now we're on fire. Said cave. Okay. Floating obsidian in the air here? No? Okay. Nope. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Down the log bridge. Okay. Follow this. Okay. We are 4424. We're right on top of the camps. Okay, so 4424. That means if we take this river west, we'll end up at the tribe. Ooh, that's a big jump. Nope. Okay. There's a camp. Sorry, let me mark that so that way it's a little bit easier next time. Okay, I think I can see that from down there. Be careful. Stop running. Okay, so this was the mini camp I think I was looking for when we came out of Lambada. Okay. Save. Okay. So Snake's Pass. I believe I found it on map 2. $43.40. 43. 40. 43.40. I thought I found it on map 2. But, okay. Never mind, it is below. So 4340. So that means this is on top of this. I wish they would let you put the maps together, because map 1 sits on top of this. Okay, so 4340. 4340 is east and south. Was it behind this camp, or was it behind the first village? Sorry. I feel like there was a path on map 2. Oh, yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. You can run down to the oasis and take that passage. Yes, I can. I absolutely can. Alright, here's the... No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, let me slow down. Where's the wound? Okay, which leg is it? It's not this one. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I didn't craft 2. Okay. Alright, well, second village is over here. I deserve that one. Okay. Water. Water. Okay, sleep. Okay, Oasis is not far from here, which means the cave is not far from there. Time to wake up. Okay, Oasis. Drug lab isn't that far. Oops, can't see the chat. Drug lab isn't that far either once you remember the way. No, all that stuff is nearby too. Okay, there should be a log bridge to get us to Oasis. Oh, damn it! Okay, I went too far west. Just way I've ever seen to Oasis, but whatever works for you. Yeah, I was looking for this bridge. I did make one wrong turn back there. Okay, this is to the cave. Oh, let me save it real quick. You know, all the slaves and stuff are still down there. Crunch. Okay. Okay. 43:33. Okay. Consult the map. What did we say it was? We said it was 42, 43, 40. Wait, south, right? Yeah, we have to move south. Wait. Why did I build this? Oh, this was for that legend. Okay, that was for the legend. I built that for the legend. Okay. Okay. Not that. I wonder if I get leeches when I'm running fast. There's more than one. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yes, I can use this to get over. Yep, there's a camp nearby. Over there. Okay, let me save it since we're pretty close. Get away from the tree. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me take some of this. And we are getting really close. I don't imagine I'll need rope or sticks, but why not? Okay. Okay, it's somewhere around here. Yes, it's here. Okay. So, here's the legends. Haha! Okay. I really want to create just a quick save here. And this will probably be the quickest save. Where is it? Where is it? Not that. Not that. This. This looks like it'd be... No, it's not gonna work. Can we do this instead? Please don't make me build a... There we go. Okay, we need sticks. Just because I don't feel like dealing with all this, we're gonna just chop one of these down. I wish they would let me start putting the long sticks in now. Okay, stick. Okay, okay, rope. We had that. Okay, palm leaves. Hmm. I need more palm leaves. Kinda happy we're going in the daytime too. Okay, we don't need this. Save. I do want to take a couple of sticks. I feel like every time we do stuff like this, they ask us to make a fire. Go away. This. Go away. We already got 30 now. Okay, I know we don't have a lot of stuff to make a fire, but okay, we saved. Let's save. Okay. Oh wait, no, this was the entrance. Whoops. Where is the, why did I think this led somewhere else? Yes, this is the Rock Raids bush.
How the hell
What?
did he pass this rock?
Oh, there it goes.
This rock seems loose. What if I just...
This is so beautiful.
Diggin bochi chiquini. Wait, Bachoya de Nagua. I have no idea what he means.
What trials? Report from the boat? Seriously? Oh, seriously? Like, we came so far to go back to the boat that I put an antenna on that they told me to remember the mission? Oh, God, how far are we from the boat? seems really unfair. How are we even gonna get back to the boat? I'm so glad that I didn't go here before I've completed everything. I didn't think to go back to the boat. Who goes back to the boat? Oh wow, look what's here. Oh my gosh. Stop doing this to me.
Stupid piece of shit.
We did that for nobody but us, apparently. Mm. I strongly doubt you could swim to the boat, but you probably have to through Snake's Pass. Forgot if these mushrooms cure fever. They do.
Thirsty.
At a very big risk, they do. I didn't realize we hit. How did we end up with dirty water? Okay. I could have sworn I refilled it. You know, I was just about to ask myself too. I wonder if they have a big camp. What if this map belongs to them?
kidding me? God, I could use a drink.
The two-handed axe. It's gonna tear all this down. Oh, look, there's something up there. Oh, it's just iron. It feels like any second now we're gonna turn a corner and end up on
God, I'm thirsty.
on map 1. Dead cave. And somehow we're moving away from where we need to go. How did we end up at the bottom of the map? I should have took some of those blue mushrooms and not ate them.
Thirsty.
the piranha came that close and ate me? Crazy work. I guess we have a whole other map to explore. Hmm. I'm very tempted. Very tempted to just drop and because the smart thing to do would be to swim. Will they let us? Yeah, no. You know, now I'm thinking about it, the fall of that waterfall was gonna kill us. Uh, didn't we save at the other one? If you swim too far away, I'm sure you must have taken you home. Oh, they brought us here. Why would this be the random spot they bring us? Empty bag. Well, I suppose. Doesn't tell me when my last save was. Oh, I really thought we were beating the game today. But I guess we have to go back to the boat, which makes sense, I guess. Like, go back to where you started. And then make your way back to Snake's Pass. Now that we know that it's not far, and I can see how this map is gonna be easily accessible to get us to where we need to go. Oh, damn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here, and uh, this is it for me. It's been a great stream. We went beyond what I thought we were gonna get today, so this has been awesome. So thank you for everybody for checking out the stream, and maybe the next time that'll be the end game for us. But that's it for me. Thank you for everybody checking out the stream, and I will see you next time.